Hello, mortals. Hello, mortals. Last time, we didn't expand that much, but we did secure our northern border, and then we're walking over the Foundry District, and we pushed back Rengor, which was big, with a card south.
Drazoath da Erpetwen.
We are near the end. the Armada got knocked, but the Armada got destroyed. That's surprising. Yeah, I recall, yeah, they declared war on them.
Drazoath.
He's babysitting food. Is there anything I can do to get Warriors of Chaos to like me more? I think I already got the Diplo. Heroes.
Tadrathjar drungital.
Interesting. Don't you like? Interesting. A lot of them don't like that I gave gifts to the Iron Skins. Huh.
Ra coupe conclave udi matalocus.
Yes, the Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
4,000, so much. Clay, hope they can use good Diplo. Oh, that one does. Yubi.
Urk fatadak.
Talk. Right. Look. It's like Myriad Slaughter, even though their numbers go a slow but steady increase down the long centuries in which they have called them the Darklands, the Chaos Tools have still fought you and are outnumbered in the realm by those they believe over the virtue of might and cruelty of their slaves. The Chaos Dwarfs consider all life other than their own to have a value only as a raw resource and a fitting sacrifice. Into the muscle and sinew, and even the souls of those that bow and scrape at the gesture of their iron-fought hands and cringe before the stroke of their steel-bobbed whips and are no more than a commodity to be amassed, exploited, and spent. Without slaves, Zon the Grund would not have been built. Its vast industries could not be maintained. Even now, the need for fresh blood and labor only increases with each passing year, and the desolate empire always hungers for more. The Chaos Dwarfs' grand and sepulchral plans bow to any pressure for speed in their execution. It is this increasing need for flesh slaves that is the cause. Should the level of livestock falter through disaster or overuse, and are required to commission of any new grand design, the Chaos Dwarf war host is gathered and suitable targets selected for despoil, while simultaneously iron-masked emissaries go out to tribes, dark-hearted men, ogres, and even orcs to barter for razored steel for their lives. This in turn can trigger fresh assaults and ravages far beyond the Darklands to make the Chaos Dwarfs tally, and captives taken in distant lands can eventually find their life ending, dredging in the slaver pits of Zarduk or slaughtered upon its burning altars. There they are. Interesting. Heavily going into Chaos Ogres. At least with that half stack. A lot that they took back somewhere down here. Okay, the Overlord's rebelling armies got wrecked. That's good. Okay, cool. You're a walled settlement. Let me take that.
Drazoath! Barrikaza!
This basically opens up your underbelly.
Ula disteria. Aniltus Talesinas
Precisely.
Kazan
Love those losses.
and Foscard. Cinderbraj. Drazoath. Hashut binda Drashkazad.
He could
Gorndok.
potentially.
Drajitu.
Because he would
Ula
technically have the numbers.
Makas. Izan Domitash.
And get me on a turn of reinforcement. Replenishment.
Doom Thaumancy. Doomleth. Kualuma. Legionaras. Let's waddle.
Should be this turn.
Guardian of the land.
Gold forces. Yeah. Go next. Hope y'all are having a good evening. Or say hi in chat. Generally on the turn process.
Marsuma us Brindal, us Dallas, us Bolg.
When the
Dennis Duruk, Kazapat.
good. If you were going to declare war on me, I was going to be a little miffed, not gonna lie. More money, please.
Sulav.
I really do love the old world map though. Zarnagrad looks so good. Wow, Grimgor has not built back up his military strength. You're outweighing him with an army and a fort. The war is just gonna take 50 minutes. So yeah, I might have accidentally activated the wrong apocalypse model for them, but I think we still play this one through. He's just gonna be very, very, very strong for a very long time. Hopefully the Empire will give him a good challenge. of the Empire is the Millennium mod, by the way, so they're very, very strong. They have a shot. Feel free to say hi in chat, by the way. Getting close to the weekend. Spider-Man's coming out, so tonight I think, so that'll be fun. I was potentially gonna go see it today, but the tail end of work got busy. So we might go see it tomorrow with more shrimp. They did attack. Fascinating. Cool. Auto it and take out both their armies. I'm gonna quick save it. Part of the reason why I want to auto it is if I fight it, I definitely would win. But if I fight it, they would retreat. But if I auto it, it kills all of their units. But it depends on the casualties we take here, so let's see. Oh, we take that, yeah. Punishment. Take that. Sure. You know, basically broke the back, they're offensive. Check this out for orcs. Fine. That's that one agent.
Tackles Matagulon. Legionaries.
1 point. 1 point.
Arnuwa Arab. Das bin das Pascal.
3.
Minu.
This is gonna really help us scale in the heart of Zarduk.
Cinderbrage.
We need to scale because all of the in-game crisis are on, so we need to get going. There is artillery.
Dalet Castellan.
Like 31 is when I get that. What's this? Oh. Armor, speed. This is like.
Dwarf dem let.
By the way, there's over 100 mods on this. Save. Just so you're aware.
Dalet Castellan.
Getting close to splitting these heroes out, but I mean, right now they're just all getting experience, so it's not bad.
Gordas Bookstars.
Book stops. Gordo's is just such a broken hero, and he's vanilla, right? Right. Let's go ahead and make you. Are you a potential attack target? Technically, not really, but if that one falls, then you would be. So yeah, be safe.
Hashut binda drash khazad.
Oh yeah, he died. I remember that. Nope, can't afford it. Let's get a new item. Because each location you get to get you a new item.
Dakata Elgramus.
Garbage. Right, we'll secure Foundry District next turn. That's awesome. New tower, new bar tower.
Dwarf Jarik. Drajidu.
What area do we... Let's look at a tower on this turn. Y'all are enjoying, feel free to leave a like, helps the stream. In general, I will be doing strategy gaming roughly starting at 9 p.m. EST every weekday evening. And intermittently on the weekends, depending on my availability. This weekend I'm going to local game store for my Escalation League. Looking forward to that. Just built a Tesseract Bolt, massive model for my Necron list. Feel free to say hi in chat. I'll respond when I see it. I didn't see that. Still a little close to B, which is kind of funny. Will you chase? You will not, so we don't have to say it's gone. Cool. That means they do have a full stack down there. Noted. Again, if you just tuned in, Archaon's gonna take a very long turn because I might have installed a mod to make him Warhammer 1 Crisis, and it popped on turn 30 because I think I activated the wrong mod for him, but it's fine. We'll see how it goes. I can tweak his values and still make an overhaul. He starts taking over too much of the map. I'll start trading with him though. He'd be such a good trade partner. Chaos Dwarfs can make it so well. I'm actually curious how the trade will scale because Chaos Dwarfs make crazy money trading with Warriors of Chaos. But typically it might be because there's tons of Warriors of Chaos factions. I'm curious now that they're one mega faction, if trading with him would scale similarly. We'll see. As of yet, I am not. And he'll still have his vassals because that's how Warriors of Chaos work. So at the very least we can trade with the Morskin vassals. So yeah, obviously right now I am playing uber modded Warhammer 3. One of my series I'm doing, I'm also playing Crusader Kings. Eventually plan to make it a mega campaign, but I haven't looked into the converter yet. We're pretty far in that. I think we have like 150 years left. Playing Dawn of War before Dawn of War 4 comes out. Really enjoying it. It's my first time playing Dawn of War. Playing Winter Assault, Dark Crusade. We just took out Chaos in that. And I'm playing Mechanicus 2 as well, which I'm actually enjoying that. I know it has mixed reviews, but it's an XCOM-like, and there's a lot of actual Necron story and characters in that. I'm really enjoying that campaign. What do I think of the Tyranids? They're annoying bugs, but they're persistent. And my goodness, Space Marine 2 did amazing at depicting them. I'm just impressed that they were able to make the engine that efficient with that many bodies on screen. Yeah, did quite a lot there. What was that? Effect are a short. It's like cool, so it doesn't really matter. You know more with them. I think so. Nope. The Russians are traveling.
Or as Unios stand. Reek!
Sure he can speed. He's not in range of the gates.
Axo Ardugal!
Oh.
Jar Unachron!
Here.
Zul Unjar!
Sure, you're into infantry. Oh, that's all our money. Oops. If anybody wants to give us more money.
I could literally stomp on you, stubborn little creature. And chop. Hit me?
Very well.
Hey, they want to trade.
Catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your soul.
He's making so much money. Yes, please, sir.
You dare!
Whatever you say, sir. I'm your accountant until I conquer my part of the world. Oh, how do we negotiate?
Drazoath.
A lot of people tuning in tonight. Y'all are enjoying. You get a say hi in chat. If you are enjoying, drop a like. It'd be much appreciated. I think it helps the algorithm, but, you know, YouTube algorithm changes every once in a while, so I don't know. We're doing that. Let's do with more. We have more money now. We have a 7,200. Some card. We don't. And Crimson Pillows. Do 500, but only plus 600. You have large.
Fuck off.
You do. So we'll give you them for the anti-large roll. I think that's as much as we want to do. Going to fake you over here. 70% on that chance.
The girls mata gulong. Drazoath, Barikazar. Nick. Anil dos.
Curious what this is. It won't take long. And welcome back. I think I think you were in the stream yesterday, if I recall. That broke 20 people watching. It was crazy. Kill again for joining. If a mod list is something you're interested in, let me know. Like I said, I have like 100 and something mods. I just absolutely love the Chaos Dwarf aesthetic so much. So cool. Let's actually get ready to fight though. Let's just push it from this way. I am playing on battle realism mode, which I am very much so not good at. Played Warhammer for thousands of hours, but very little of it on battle realism, but we're challenging ourselves, because why not? So that means I'll probably make my partnerships a little tighter. This little guy's a little overpowered, but what you get when you get literally every single mod you possibly can for Chaos Dwarf units. Some of them might be a little heavy. Let's go over here.
The drums, boys!
Or Angarans, Dolet Castellan, Drazoath.
Hot lil ulla askul drafta!
Wanrak sa Astragoth Katamu! Is Gandut!
Well, to be fair, all the albums already released that we're pretty much max damage on the Hulk album right now. So they aren't even. See, that's what's basically, it's not as strong as the Driftwake Mortar. It's the baby version of the Driftwake Mortar that you can upgrade. Yeah, Drazoath is definitely my favorite one. He's just such a potent combo.
Elmancy! Surumancer!
He's a crazy good caster. Gives access to my opinion most broken, overpowered faction in the game with the Chaos Dwarfs. And pairs very well to one of the most fun army types of this online with crazy artillery. It's all vanilla too. Obviously this game is not. Talking about why I like this aspects. And obviously modded only situates that.
Reap Fatum's
Walking.
Stroll! Adreg! Kublo Ak! Drash Kazak Domitash!
Artillery.
Dumskar Ki! Yours! Izan Karazgi!
Vahi Shaftu!
Shinaraz Asgard!
Also, Lord should is probably Luke Sale 20,000 would be my favorite. My favorite Lord Magic Phoenix, and then also bonkers.
Elmancy!
Crazy single target, crazy AoE, the good mind spell.
Bestrangi!
Look the Dwarfs! shoots down!
This is Jack. Crazy. That's before he even has, I don't think he has a spell mastery item yet. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Do you all have favorite factions? Or do you just like watching one? Part of the reason why I started this series in particular is for Chaos Dwarfs in particular. There was a person who majorly got into the modding scene a year-ish ago, and he made a ton of legendary lords for the Chaos Dwarfs in the Old World campaign. But then he just fell off the face of the earth, and obviously his mods weren't supported, which sucked. And so, either 6.0 or 8.0, I can't remember. One of them broke all previous mods, so you couldn't run any outdated mods anymore. So that was lost to the aether, but more recently some people have done like rescue versions of his mod, bringing them back, and so the House of Azeros, for instance, like that's one of the factions that is from his mod. We're gonna collect them all like Pokemon.
Bellum Mingle!
Drazoath da Erpetwen.
Real purpose left.
Gorndok.
Tarazan
I
Taraza!
heard your training, I just noticed that oops. Set up the ambush. Interior one. Sometimes my ADHD forces me to disband stuff so it's in the right spot, whereas that OCD prevents.
Drazoath.
side effect of the bug.
Wata Endrini.
In charge! Repel chaos!
It's so strange that we have such a low version with Kislev. I wonder if there's actually a lot more precedent for that. I can already feel that we're getting close to getting into a scaling situation. We get it now. Don't want the dim sons to walk through the servants. I won't be surprised if they are scout teams. One of the things that I have been considering doing, because the intern timers take so long, is getting my copy of Infinite and Divine. And since the sequel's coming out, literally just for the interns to start reading it, we would probably make a good amount of progress. That's something you might be interested in. Me reading Necron more books, you're let me know. Reading these very long-term processes. European team Tyranid. Fair enough. I interest you in the Gene Stealer call. Sounds like you would be interested in that. The Tyranid are interesting from his storytelling perspective, from being there. Hive minds are always interesting, but hive minds are limited in the stories you can tell with them, because it is an entity, not a collection. It leans closer to being a singular entity than a collection of entities. So you can't really have individualistic characters. So you're attacking, so that means it failed. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try it. First come swords, we can retreat. Is the map. That's the worst. You know, siege engines suck. And I cannot handle the pump wagons. And without being able to slow the game down. What a color for the map. It is too steep. Triple slave tails.
Haskala Urkalag!
Presume they probably took the Tomb Scorpion model in.
Oh, what's that?
Who goes banned for deployment? What kind of lot of... This is to hide there. My company is definitely gonna die. 100% weak reinforcements. Pump wagons. Bolters. He's waiting for reinforcements too. Don't post energy. Leisurely go over there.
Conclave bin Gazak!
This. Particularly if we get a couple good dread fakes on. The unfortunate thing about dread fakes is the AI magically knows when you're passing it, when it's not coming from your artillery. So they have to be engaged, or else they'll just pretty freely circumvent the shot. 3 times. 10 seconds. Really? You're anti-large.
Yes, fight! Moving fast!
Let's see, actually.
What's up? Atrum Dumle! Filas, we ducky! Slaughtered! Run, boys! Run in!
Okay, good. 9. 8. Eviscerated.
Mima who's Udia!
Really skirmish.
Buy that man! Come up like that!
Okay, you're actually passing it. Get away. Let's go hoppers. Do not skirmish yourself into a corner to have it.
Master! Boy Dungits!
Go
Saddle Gits!
Okay, we did get to their bolt throwers, so that's good. Try and bait them out with her card. Good. We have secondary bolt throwers that we need to get. And then charging through the forest is helping us a little bit. Which it means to not pull the forest. Oh, shoot. What is that? They have scrap shields. Okay.
Show us the enemy! We're off!
Lassen es doch! Rasch Kassan!
Now you told me what it is.
Das ist so!
That's what we need.
Get out, boy!
Visceram! Sanbentuk!
Baruch! Goya!
Baisatu! Ja! Unasan! Letrun El!
Who shall us who? Get out, boys!
Those chariots are brutal.
Ma'az Abdu! Fa Udi Hashu! Ey! Ey! Data Maharu'u!
But they artillery blast right
Abgalaf at a Dumskalki!
Patlus Ansa!
Uchat Ulsok I!
Seeschlag out! Mahitu Demak! Uskol! Ja!
Very good choice from them. Come on, let's get this before the route. If they let you. Nope. I should have waited until they were doing this. Because he is unbreakable, so he's just gonna die. Alright, but we did take out a hefty chunk of their units. But yeah, so that's my thing with the Tyranids, and then for the Tau are fine. I haven't really read their books much, but they're more of just, like, the last vestiges of wanting to have hope in the setting, but they don't know how screwed the setting is. And they're tiny, right? Compared to the scale of these other factions. Yeah, if y'all are enjoying, leave a like. If you're just lurking and vibe and say hi in chat. Start up a conversation. I have plenty of time with some of these turn processes. Which one's failed and what's alright, so we lost 3. They lost 2, but got damaged on a lot more. And all of our garrison is still there. So they went for the attack. It was still open field. Interesting. I'm half considering letting them be AI controlled. But this line's probably gonna falter so quickly. I think we do the same thing to go for the bolt throwers. Those ironworks, whatever they are, tiff. You get for playing mega modded Darkland orcs, yeah. That's, yeah. Okay, so turns out it's the Darkland orcs that are screwing us, because they have the scrap shoot us. Which is fair, that's pretty canon for Chaos Dwarfs. We overcome it. Chronicler, I think we might want to fight in the trees this time. be as dense as possible.
The base gates! Hobgoblin! Hashud der Root! Hobgoblin here! Conclave bin gathered! It's long!
We're gonna wait for the reinforcements. There are...
Hobgoblin, don't buy low! Gates guards!
We'll have a bit of the elite flank. Units.
Doc! Room à l'abri!
Yeah.
Father!
Fight up the Martians. That might make them shoot me from range, though. We'll test it and see if we can win.
What shadow gates?
Skirmish
Guards!
is if we're gonna forget.
Hashut Sarasgorn! Orchard Ulsugit!
But loose and fair. Uti du one rakdak.
That was my idea. You're still repositioning.
Far out Kazukas! Romalul! Radrek!
Run, boy!
Latter the stock!
Oh boy, women! Moving fast! Shifting! Run, boy!
Akru wibazuna gibal kru.
Drafter! Al-Har-Har!
something.
Testan est Askul! Askaladuras! Utstaka la brigna tu!
Siglok out!
Moving fast! Show us the enemy!
Pretty good.
Get going! Seashrock out! Hug! Hug! Hug!
Drazoath!
Put it out there, I didn't see it.
Drafjar! Askul Ulawaku!
All down! Goblins!
Okay, some of us were
Moving
rallying.
fast! That's good! Moving fast! Let's scrap!
Jar Unazad! Zanut Az!
Ha! Grams Varos!
Brigands! Let's get him!
Ooh, what did you get? Yeah, not the giant, the monster.
All Oz of
But you killed it. You're my hero.
Fight!
Discourse! Apru Webazuna Gibal Pru!
It might be the break zone.
Varo Kazinkis! Zadikits! Tagron! Ah! Hobgoblin Eye! No! Count on those kids!
Show us the enemy! Bless you!
Testan est Askul!
Draft break! Ha! The
mean-
briskets!
We're giving them a run for their money.
Hobgoblin nearly stuck again!
Where's the scrap? Come, boys! Shift in! Let's fight!
Ready to
Professor! El
actually
Gramus!
take it out.
Moving fast!
Askaladuras! Faiz!
You could get on the side of that giant.
Ready!
He's jumping down.
Apru Webazuna Gibal Pru!
Grums Var Elves!
Haskaladuras!
There you do have spears.
Mahitu Debak!
Want some? Give me that! And help them!
Droshkazak Wakus!
There it goes. Oh. So close. So very close. Maybe they'll sack it. Be really stupid of them if they sack it, but... Okay. We raise a second army again in the Gates of Tsar. We need to be able to deal with these Darkland modded units. They are brutal. I wish there was a sub-mod that I could recruit them myself once I enslave them. There is not, from what I can tell. It's the thing about mine garrisons not having any Chaos Dwarf is a little rough. You can get stuck down with Hobgoblins, but they are not our bread and butter. $251. And they took it. Okay, fair. I'm just glad that's not Grimgore. Gonna be honest. Oh, we're so close to finishing up the north, though. I want to finish it. If y'all are enjoying, please leave a like. It helps the stream. And also, if y'all are enjoying, feel free to subscribe. I'm gonna be doing some sort of strategy stream pretty much every weekday at 9. Obviously right now it's Warhammer, but I also play Total War. Playing through the Definitive Edition, Dark Crusade, playing through Conquest 2 story campaign. We're almost done with that one though. I'll probably get Dawn of War 4 when it comes out, so feel free to subscribe. And don't worry, Warriors of Chaos typically take this long. They are a super faction because of one of the mods I installed. Accidentally activated. I think I wanted Chaos to be strong, but I thought I installed another mod that was supposed to have a scaling Archaon, but apparently I activated the mod that just confederates all the Warriors of Chaos on turn 30. They big. They chunky. y'all for coming out and watching, though. 36 people, that is crazy. Feel free to say hi in the chat, ask any questions if you want. Excited for this weekend. Have my 1,000-point game for my Escalation League at the local store. Disturb. That's literally Discord advertising their premium to me. He's the unbreakable, but he's not the unwoundable. She's got a caster now. He can't hit that this turn. Right there. Let's fix the labor problem. I do think
Drazoath.
so if we go south, then they're going to build up forces, and yeah, we just have to start taking out factions, even though it's frustrating. Let's see. Lines. We can push it. Building here. Who would be best? I feel like it makes sense. It's +10 during ambushes, and he's already leveled up. Yeah, let's bring him back.
Hawk wants me. What you want?
He's cheap.
What?
Leveled. Hero recruitment. You.
I kneel to stand.
Good, okay. We'll pop in one of their baby armies, but armies nonetheless.
Minu. Tiran basa.
You. Don't love medium casualties, but let's see how bad the medium are. I don't necessarily want to play a siege right now.
Arnuwa Ara!
That's reasonable.
On
We get a
Mingo!
level 3 tower.
Cinderbraj!
That's very good. Unlocked a lot. Regiments renown, which is also good.
Daleth Castellan! Dwarfdom let!
Draft Dulet.
Daleth Castellan!
Cost.
Gorndok!
Yeah, we're gonna have to remember to put you into training.
Ah, Gordas Boxtabs.
Bookstars.
Drazoath!
So, Saint Garrison. I'll take that. That's fine. Already have it. Controls not bad. It's war. I don't want to remove the effects through a process, but I'll take a picture.
Dumlet! Dwarf Jari!
Right. Let's process this turn and then we'll be right back. returned. Got Brass Grimgar too, nice. Let's find that lore. Hope y'all are having a good night. Some book. Definitely alt-tabbed when Chaos was taking their turn. Super smart of me. Just let it load. Him and Smiths have a lot of Damon Smith, sorcerer, rule over the desolate empires of Zarnagrand with iron-fisted malice, both as lords and masters of all they survey, and as priests of their dark god Hushut. Their lore is terrible and ancient, and involves the study of machines and the mastery of forgecraft, weapon-making, and the terrible chaos magics gifted to them by Hushut. Combined, these create terrifying weapons and arcane devices of power and destruction. The David Smith sorcerers, also known as the Hellworkers, who led their people from the brink of destruction during the time of woe and first built the great and blasphemous city of Zarnagrand in ages past, and it is they that still command it today. Their works of sorcery and engineering are legendary, from the great obsidian and basalt towers and ziggurats drawn forth from the earth, the dark iron towers raised up throughout the Darklands, the steam-hissing engines that crush rock and enslave minds, and the baroque armor which adorns the Chaos Warriors of the North. All of their dark knowledge made manifest. Damon Smiths are few in number, with perhaps no more than several hundred among the whole Chaos Dwarf race capable of wielding their savagely powerful combination of science and sorcery. They possess no absolute hierarchy or single leader, although form and tradition dictates many layers and ranks of fealty and loyalty amid the great conclave of evil that is Hushut's Damon Smith priesthood. Each is a power in their own right, controlling sections of the great city, the Zarnagrand itself, or one of the outer citadels, and each has their own workshop, forges, strongholds, slaves, and soldiers, who owe fealty directly to them. The strongest voice, however, belongs to the oldest and most powerful, as well as to those on whom Hushut's blessings are bestowed. Age and knowledge are respected by them just as much as by the Dwarfs of the West, but tied up in this is a merciless intolerance of weakness, and favored respect with them is only maintained through strength, wealth, and sorcerer's might, which makes the politics of the priesthood deadly at all times. The price that the Damon Smith sorcerers pay for their position of power is a dark one indeed, for should they show weakness, they will fall upon, and Hushut's demand for blood upon the altar fires is unquenchable. Worse is the great curse that lays heavy upon them as the magic they work seeps into their bodies, evoking changes in them both unique and horrific. Even the most cautious and adept of them are not immune, although, for their desperate foolhardy, the curse comes on all the swifter, as inexorably their bodies are petrified into immobile stone. In battle, the Damon Smiths of Hushut are terrifying and unpredictable opponents, their dark magics able to draw upon the fires of the earth and transmute the air into ash, and choking smoke as well as fan the flames of hatred in the hearts of their followers. They are each also master artisans of war, may lend their skills to war machine crews with savage and potent examples of their craft, such as black powder weapons, mighty armor, flasks of burning alchemical oil, demon-bound blades, and a torso weapon. Each, however, must display great caution when they wield their occult power, for each spell they wield could also be their last. A lot of lore, but that was fun. Good armor. More lore. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Oh, Empire got Nemesis Crown. Nice. Okay. I can't see them, so they might be marching over here. Can't tell, I don't think this part's fog of war. But it might be, like that little piece might be. Hard to tell with the weather mod. But we have... Oh, we are gonna be short. Crap. Well, go here to get the region. Sucks. Go over there to scout. Yeah, you're trying to do your last little resistance. Move it on. Need to cover the gate. Arbu.
Magorm! Yes, boss.
Oh, so expensive. And we don't have that eco yet.
You're the boss.
We're nearly done with the north, just hold on. Not too many Dwarfs to territory them.
Ease and
6,500. How close are you to be in the next turn or two? It's not horrible. Also, I was looking at the wrong mines. I was upgrading them, not them. Rip dip skip. We'll actually upgrade you, because getting access to that obsidian will be very useful. Also, you becoming a factory would be better, because our minerals are going to be more available than our money. We do next. Money, sure. Our foundry district. Armaments. Start getting some of the armaments going. seat next turn. I don't like that the ruffians are at our doorstep. I've kind of been scurrying around this entire time, to be fair. Hope y'all are having a good evening. We do have lore. Very nice life of a laborer. The life of a laborer. Unfortunate records of many races toil amid the poisoned air and burning ash of Zarduk. And, like the craftsmen they are, the Chaos Dwarfs prefer, when possible, to select the right tool for the right job. From mutilated elves, flayed and bled to provide alchemical unguents, to fettered and broken chaos beasts from the northern waste, harnessed for their immense strength and tolerance for injury. By far the most common slaves in the Chaos Dwarf realm are orcs and goblins, and this is not simply because they're native to the Darkland and it is bordering mountains, but also because they are hardy creatures who often last the longest in the noxious fumes and murderous conditions under which they are made to labor. Of these, the hobgoblins have a unique and favored place, as much as any slave might be favored by such cruel and callous masters. Perhaps the most distrusted, vicious, and above all treacherous of the goblin kind, the Chaos Dwarfs seldom reduce the hobgoblins to base toil, but rather employ them as slave overseers, lackeys, and even as troops, providing utterly disposable reinforcements for their own forces, enabling a larger enemy army to be weakened without the cost and Chaos Dwarf lives before them they themselves move in for the kill. Aided by the other greenskins who would happily murder them if they could, the hobgoblins of the Darklands have come to rely on the Chaos Dwarfs for patronage and protection. They are so treacherously eager to betray each other for advancement they are quite incapable of fomenting any cohesive rebellion against their brutal masters, as they cannot trust each other, making them, in some ways, the perfect slaves. Humans too have their place among the slaves of the Chaos Dwarves, as they are adaptable and quick-witted, albeit less durable than the greenskins and considerably more unpredictable, as do ogres, who are valued for their raw power but always present a danger, as their primitive, violent spirits can never fully be broken. Escaping and never taken alive unless to be worked almost immediately to death, they're used as poultry mass sacrifices, as they're simply too devious in the Chaos Dwarfs. Learn from bitter experience, any group taken may well conceal untold spies, saboteurs, and even deliberately infected plague carriers placed in their midst. But of all the races to fall into the hands of the Master of Zonagron, the darkest fate awaits their kin, the Dwarfs of the West. The fruits of the bitter malice of long brooding millennia are reserved for the Dawi, and of all sacrifices to Shut, none are more favored than those loyal to the treacherous ancestor gods. How nice. Remember to subscribe if you want to watch more streams, and like if you like Warhammer streams in particular. Or feel free to just hop in the chat and say hi.
Desarun Bengul.
Like this guy.
Ekubel.
No. Good way to push back against Grimgar. Binge will be so sweet. Doot. Less than 200 factions left. Sons of the Mountain got confederated. Ew. Oh crap, I didn't see Horns of Bushfoot doing that. Interesting. Particularly a facious type of coal has been burned into the furnaces of late. The smoke is produced, burns the flesh of any who walk through it, which has got the cruel, cunning brains of Dalmazar working even faster than as usual. We callous dwarfs are naturally unfazed by such things, due to being the hardiest dwarven stock of all. Our foes will not be so fortunate. It'll be a pleasure to behold. I might actually have to fight this. I actually got a fair amount of units at the time. Nope. Get wrecked. Yeah, she got laborers. Goodbye. I'll confederate you next turn. Let me go here, and then go for the tower, and then go there. There's the actual army. Keep an eye on you.
Is up, crew. Is Tachresu Drathjar.
Drothshar.
Tabaratu.
Aparatu. We're so close to getting an actual tank. You're 4 levels off.
Krutash Kashut. Bima Skarn. What?
What? Is finished. That line.
Mr. Stabby!
You have 3 armies though, to be fair.
Is that Kazakh
How much are you costing? Oh, wait, the show's right there. It's not. There was something we wanted to spend money on. What was it? Not money, but minerals. You. Oh yeah, no, yeah, there was money. The money over here. Oh, 2 of those already.
Hashut
You're
Benda
gonna
Drash
want
Hazad.
labor. Is what the market district. Right. And we get a seat. military abilities in this. Opposite attack artillery. Indeed. Pretty simple turn, but a good turn nonetheless, I think.
Now. Dagorn Bezeki.
So much of this map that is so pretty that I want to conquer.
Kadrash Kazadnari.
You better be nice to me. Your defensive allies with Eyebrow Expedition. Yeah, no. And you're at war with Chaos. No sir. He is my employer. Slash my #1 customer, however you wanna convey it. Oh, I was muted. I'm gonna go to the top of the turn to see if we have any money to get regiments renowned. We want to try and hold this, because it is technically our capital. Very unlikely with it being Grimgor. I'd say is the last 10% is slower than the previous 90. Thing about Chaos Robbie's mod, it is amazing mod. Loading times aren't the best. So I have a pretty hefty machine. I'll still take the hot minute. Alright. So yeah, we didn't have a lot of money, but could potentially liquidate some.
What do you want?
Satan Dadra!
Minerals. It's not a lot of money over there.
Drazoath da Erbitman.
See what we can do is 6,700, and then anybody want to make a deal with us?
When the Overtyrant rules all, there'll be a place for you. That's how you...
Markian's not gonna like that, but...
Overtyrant knows best.
Born to rule.
The fates agree.
You don't hate it.
They are one people.
So funny that y'all are willing to treat with me. Alright, 11,000. Let's get a horse. Oh yeah, we have super units. Okay. It's gonna cripple our economy. So we're gonna be picky. So we can afford that upkeep. You, if I recall, are pretty insane. You can help take out Grimgore. Yeah. You. Got those that are vanilla. How much you want to bet Grimgor knows this is going to financially ruin me, so he doesn't attack this turn now in the process.
Gorg's will.
I'm gonna hold off on reading lore until we deal with Grimgor, or his turn passes.
Kadrash Kazadnari, Una is Anek Dumleth.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna say you can march through my lands to get to Archaon. Still a close defeat. Let's try it. Has a lot of good units. Down the hard save. I have 3 to 4 more settlements in the north I need to take, then I can move Drazoath south. God, and I let them be a log for the in-game crisis too. That's gonna suck if I don't kill him before then. It's fine, we'll deal. Rare daytime battle for a Chaos Dwarf. Which have a pittance force over here. Your cavalry.
Mahitu Dema!
What the Chaos Dwarf is studying so much. Like, see, you're not really making any bones about it, you're just kinda... Labor, Castellan, Warrior... Where are the other guys?
Rashud Zaragor!
Definitely need some gun on Oh, chair. Bullied by the Golden Legion, these elite snipers hold experimental laser rifles, their deadly precision carving through this arcane light. You need to kill Grimgor. Okay, so like that, get the warriors in the middle, blunderbusses, and then the snipers.
Asgola for Drafja! Rashkazar Vakuz! Trinas Fajar Nachrond!
Artillery. More artillery. We're really gonna pound the front with artillery. Tempted to march this guy out. You know what? Let's potentially flank with you. Because why not? Mr. Sea Scourge. You can pull up the center. We have one more set of blunderbuss. Two.
Ut udiol ardugal.
Ready!
Rashkazad walkers.
Sorry, the setup's taking a while. It's gonna take a while, guys. It's kind of our capital.
What, son? Serving the masters!
In case they do break through, but I doubt they're going to. Alright. I think we're pretty much set up. Just need a turret. Oh man, we have a lot of... Love the faction turret mod. That doesn't... Fortunately, it's only the turrets, not the barricades, but we do what we can do. Alright, better or worse, I think we're good to start. Wish me luck.
Hashu Sarasko. Masu Adadu Adru. Unbox them as
Spent a lot of money on these snipers. We'll focus on more malleable ones. Walls of Reach where... Crap, did that just insta-kill them? It did. Good lord. I did not realize they were hurting that much. Well, where's he going?
Ascal! El Gramus sa El Gramus! Avisa El Gramus!
So we also lost a blunderbuss unit in the middle, which I don't know how, because the gate is still there. that's dumb, so it insta-kills them even though the gate stays. That's a little stupid. Not gonna lie. I could've summoned these guys to prevent that. I'm not playing this one a second time, so it's a little stupid.
Zaki Barak Alsko!
Get going! The base gates!
Ja! Unasan! Data Maharuos! Raskazar Bakus! Shadut! Drafter! Elgramus! Sa Elgramus! Rukum! Itu dar.
Frutas, Hobgoblin! Ready and go!
Drazoath du Adru! Kenudra!
This is paralysis. And magically being able to delete the units is the event.
Shar Unazan! Fahashut! Uchat Ulsok I! Vahi Shartu!
Let's get him! Can't wait, boss! Look! Data! Can't wait, boss! Goblins! Stab him! Get going!
Zul Dumska! Faudi Hashut!
Ready!
Of course, you're backcapping. Why wouldn't you be?
Oklakan's far out, boys!
Akbin Wutras! Du Abuskur! Der! Ut Odion Ardugan! The Agre!
They're an archer unit. How are they beating you?
Olabrick Alsko! Usahudus!
Come on. Come on. Of course, magically. Nope. Yes. I got confused. I'll take it.
Marzu Adardu Adru!
Oh, it's only a leadership location. Okay. That's better than. What do you want you in melee? You're in melee because they. It's fine.
Oklakan's far out, boys!
What are we doing over here? No. That. Just before you just pin him down, please. Good, he's aggroed for the moment. Guys, I gave you an order, go up there. Timing is pretty important on this. Got the neutral victory point. What are you doing? Yes. Shoot him now. No, him, not them. Oh my goodness, y'all had an entire volley you could have used on him. Now he's there. Idiots. Rungy boys. Oh, you're so dead. You have no health left. Is there a reason why you can't pick your crap back up? They're undamaged.
Stand!
If you're worthless, go be worthless as a meat shield. Okay, that's good.
Shooty Agreg!
Serving the masters!
Rasut Anfaek! Rundon Veilmansi! Trinas Valshan!
Okay, so y'all, you ran like cowards, gotcha.
Eilstein!
Here for Sides!
What is that? Pump wagons. Ooh.
Ut Udiol Ardugal!
The tower's taking care of it mostly. And they have a log.
Fa Udi Hashut! Asgal!
Sneak gets aggro!
Better rally.
Moving fast!
So you've been bugged. That's been your issue. You've been bugged this entire time.
Son ut us!
Shoot him.
Sneak gets upgrown. Boys, upgrown.
Oh. Do not fire on my own men, please.
Sneak gets upgrown. Dogs out! Rush castle!
Okay, I got charged. Cool.
Aduring! Hashut Sarasno! Shot! Shar Unaza!
Fortunately, he just got to you. Immediately kills 3.
Alarharu!
Come on, that's gotta be the firing line. Oh, we lose.
Rundron is Huden! Renas Vajarna crew! Wahidu Demak! Afeza El Gramos! Dos Itzo!
Run away from him, leave the sacrificial pawn, and fire again.
On them all!
That's breaking your leadership. Rip. Don't want to replay that because of this stupid. Yeah. And give it one more try because of that artillery being able to break a gate and insta-kill a blunderbuss when the gate was still there. Oh, we'll give it one more try. We're gonna get ya. We're gonna get ya. We're gonna get ya. Ogre marching chant. One of the wordier ones. It's pretty funny. Reminder everyone join. I'm gonna be streaming pretty much every weekday at 9 p.m. EST. Feel free to subscribe. Let's try this one more time. And then we will call fair as fair. Yeah, I'd say definitely my one key misplay was going out into the mountains of Mourne Valley early on, because that delayed me securing the city by a good 5 turns, and giving it over to the Iron Guts didn't end up helping at all, because they just got bodied by the Dwarfs over there. So, played it over again, I would probably not do that. We're going to go after them with extreme prejudice this time. You know what? Why not? Start you outside, and oh. Well. Let's see, is it? Bring you over there. You are gonna come out immediately, though. Get this for you. Get outside. So, well, scooch up a little bit. Oh. Yeah. She has fallback points. We recover. Blunderbuss this time.
Drashkazad Wagus. Alskad. Escola Fatadum Skalki. Drashkazad Wagus.
We have 45 seconds until we can use abilities.
Serving the masters!
We'll leave the blunderbuss on the gate this time and let them capture them. So I moved them over, but then kind of like bugged out or something, which is very strange.
Ahito Demak.
don't know why you keep on walking down that wall, but I want you down here. He just disappeared too. He doesn't have great leadership, but... Okay, and these are indestructible. They're deployed. Gobbles.
Ready!
Just try this one more time. And 7-6.
Chundak, Marzu Aldardu Adru. Hashut Saras. Ulfax dem Ashergi. Mahitu Dema. El Gramus!
Okay, didn't. Sure. Is there any reason why you're not firing?
It is ut! Kazar Wagus. Akdemund.
Maybe try.
Dakala Brigna.
You guys are fine. Alright. Got the initial part of the siege done.
Mahitu Dema. Zanut Az. Ula Brig Wuskul.
Drathjar!
He's better than them. We
It's
are
still
Running!
got a wall breach, but better than before. I almost wonder if my own artillery did that. That's what it feels like. What are you doing? You're fine.
Ashut Mahitut!
They get aggro! This we can do! That he gets!
Do not rally.
Love the Dwarfs, Bloody boys!
Utshad Ulzuk Ip. Brasja. Shar Ulazar. Utshad Ulzuk Ip.
Askala Fatrauza! Darukenu!
Wah! Finish! We got it!
Drafjar.
Do it. Are they literally quarter camping because they're scared? Alright.
Moving fast! Stick gets aggro! Drathring! Dragons gets!
Harbies!
And we'll wait to see y'all all scatter like ants in 2 seconds. Boom. Not fast enough, punks.
Mahitu Demak! Askul Ulawaku! Pa Udi Hashu!
Mahito Demak!
Hainu Dwarf!
Trinas Fachanachrun!
Trinas Fachanachrun! Ut Udiol Ardugal! There! Asgul! Ulawaku! Het is goed! Askan! Pesa el Gramus!
Pashut Sarasgorn!
Askarkilu! Olabrik Asku! Afesa el Gramus! Fahashut!
What a shoot.
Maisartu!
It's wild, it's almost like our units don't magically disappear. The defense can hold.
Kenodra!
Askul Ulawaku! Udi Askul!
Ashut Zaragon! Afisa el Gramus!
Paisartu!
You? Why did you do it?
Utibu Wanrakdak! Itu Dars!
That's weird.
Kenodras!
Trinas Fajarnachrun!
Here comes the big boy.
Alapignatu! Son ut us! Trash Kazan Wakus!
Draftar!
Kill him.
Udi Hasut! Al-Harhal!
Trash Kazan Wakus!
Like 15 different firing lines.
Da! Sich Winter Aduhal! This stinks!
Yeah. Screw through Grindor.
Mahito Demak!
Shar Unazan! Paisartu!
Door is technically closed.
Uchad ul Sugit!
Are we gonna get down to kill you because you're escape bug? I'll take it.
Drashkazad Wagus! Boss!
Set up the firing lines, execution style, boys. Fire your own men, please. Insane how tanky he is. What is his missile resistance right now? %, and 35. Oh, he finally got out.
Arskar! Unmarked dem as Ergi! Hoctamund!
Come on, you can get a couple of shots. Yeah. 600. Next round of volleys, please. We got him, boys. We got him. Yeah. Review, Grimgor. The capital stands. Have to rock me with stupid artillery. So he only got 3 kills, but he dealt with the hag, so he got a lot of gold value, it looks like. Oof. Thank y'all for bearing with me with that fight. And then that fight again. I knew we could win that, and them randomly deleting one of my blunderbuss and one of my elite snipers. But that was another timeline, not the one we choose to continue. Can't wait till he comes with like another 20 stack right after this. Don't be surprised, orcs can get a lot of people pretty quick. I think he gets negative if he fails a log, right? I don't know where he's walking to, but he's walking somewhere. Honestly, in this case, I think we take the treasury.
Drazoath!
We got through his flippin' turn. So I'm talking about. Probably won't play too terribly late tonight. I'd like to get the city, or the northern part of the city to be clear, captured. Ideally. Do I have a lore? I cannot remember. I do. Alright, let's do lore. Ugla Khan's wolf boys. Far, far in the east, in the untamed steppes beyond the Darklands, lies the dominion of the Hobgoblin Khan, greatest empire in the world. The subjects of the Hobgoblin Khan are hobgoblins. Being skin race that related to orcs and goblins, hobgoblins are widely abhorred for their cruelty and weakness of upholding standards of hygiene. The armies of the Hobgoblin Khan are simply referred to as the Great Horde. All the tribes in the Great Khan are arrayed for battle. The Horde is set to strip from horizon to horizon. Sub-commanders of the tribe are called Khans, each one commanding 500 or more wolf riding hobgoblins. Ukla Khan was one vassal of the great Khan who enjoyed his favor. The green-skinned despot, his tent was as large as the hull of any human noble, only owned 100 wolves, making him a very wealthy hobgoblin. In times of war, he could summon 600 spears to battle. Ukla fought many battles for the great Khan, became widely known for his prowess in combat and his treachery, a trait admired by all hobgoblins. It seems that he was destined to become one of the most influential warlords of the era. Ukla Khan's fortunes changed during the infamous Battle of Zintu. The hobgoblins clashed with the Cathayans of Puyi. When Ablo Khan, commander of the hobgoblin contingent, was killed by the Cathayan champion Tongpo, many of the hobgoblins fled, believing that all was lost. Ukla Khan, on the other hand, immediately switched sides and led his lads to battle against his kinsmen. All was going well until the main horde of the Hobgoblin Khan arrived. They outnumbered the Cathayans more than 100 to 1 and crushed them swiftly. Ukla Khan turned tail and fled from the wrath of his ruler. The Khan and his tribe were declared outlaws and banished from the Hobgoblin lands. No other place to go, Ukla Khan and his lads headed west to the Old World. Following the Ivory Road, he arrived in the Darklands and immediately enlisted the army of the Black Orc warlord Gordag's Thrasher. Gordog was determined to raid the lands of Telia, but the Battle of Long Knives suffered a catastrophic defeat at Ukla Khan, switched sides during a crucial moment of the battle. The Telian General Giuliani rewarded Ukla Khan generously and hired the Hobgoblin sect to scouts and skirmishes in his army. Since those times, Ukla Khan has served as a mercenary under many generals and acquired a name for himself. Though only a few of his original 600 warriors have survived, they are now battle-hardened veterans and much in demand. Hobgoblins are excellent archers and ferocious in hand-to-hand combat. There's only one thing a general must consider when hiring them. Will they stay loyal? The answer is no. On Earth. House of the Zeros, yeah. Defeated Grimgar, we get 5 armor for all of our characters, faction line. I love it. Got a lot of money from a quest.
Orcs will.
So I'm pretty sure I already have that trait on the Lord, so I'll have that twice, which is pretty nice. The Zeros Rebels. You. Black Dwarf to take, and inside the city.
Drazoath,
Can't fight them right now.
Drazoath,
Third medium.
Talesineras Chronet Kazan, Kubellum Mingol.
Oh, you might actually attack this. Ooh. Oh my goodness, we're getting...
Hashut Binda Drash Kazad.
Apkruia.
Gives me... you.
Dir Amahastala.
Yeah, now we're getting all the lore, because we're starting to get elite units. This is one of the most OP artillery pieces. Hell cannon, but you get 4 of them, and they're magically tracking. Absolutely love them. We still want him for the moment. He's OP, so yeah, I guess take Slag out.
Throng up, Gru! Daleth Castellan!
Because we also want Drazoath's little red quig.
Sumas dalle generas Asgore.
Nutoria!
Gordas Boxstars.
Dwarfdom let!
We are so close
Daleth Castellan!
to getting over the hump. Level 28, still 3 levels away from that, that's fine.
Gorndok!
We will want you back once we take the Hobgoblin out. Train our new units. Environment.
Adebrun strong!
Oh yeah, no, that is fair. Who's raiding us? Oh, him.
You're not right in the head.
You're not right in the head, punk.
Oh, cause.
Of course. Good crap.
Gork wants me. Oh, cause.
Come on.
I serve.
Cool.
Tadrathjar Drungital!
Alright, no money. No problem. We'll see how this turn processes, but you know, probably we're gonna have to get Fall District next time. I just want to see where he goes.
Shoot! Shoot!
I'm gonna drop the gun a little bit on Drazoath's elite units. They're so good. Samples of a foot are getting strong. Hope you all are enjoying just nearing the end of the stream. Oh, my border raid. Is it me? I may not finish Ice Forge Legion, it is very long. The Ice-Forged Legion, none of the Daemon Smiths, the sorcerer priest of the Shut, could match the sheer arrogance of Zordroth's Daemon Forge, nor would they wish to, for despite their own innate pride, Zordroth's hubris reached maddening peaks of delusion and obsession that his peers found distasteful, at best outright disturbing and blasphemous at worst. Zordroth was undoubtedly brilliant, sometimes even, and his ever-growing list of enemies would have been forced to admit, but he was also mercurial to an extreme, consuming with mad creativity one day, black berserker rage the next, and sobbing melancholy of the third. Kids. Get wrecked, piece of crap. Sobbing melancholy on the third, before turning to carving diagrams onto the walls of the temples. They invented a great many foul and wondrous things. None of his creations have been lasting or influential as the Hell Cannon, the artillery piece most infamous among the weaklings Southrons and most desired among the hordes in the north. Despite the recognition accorded to him, Zordroth was fixated on the flaws inherent in the Daemon engine, how the chained entity could lash out at the crew or break the chains that held it. After decades of poring over tomes of demonic lore, the Daemon Smith came upon a solution. The Forge of Souls, where crippled daemons could be kept and bound into far more reliable engines of war. Gathering the great host of smiths, slaves, engines, and warriors, Zordroth launched north, smashing aside hordes of beastmen and marauders as he went, sacrificing droves to his mobile forges in the name of Shut. The closer the great army got to the Chaos Waste, the more enemies gathered to them, moths to flame, eager to prove themselves and eager to prove their worth in battle or avail themselves of the fairly magnificent loot carried by the Dawizar baggage train. Sailed from all sides, the host kept marching even as their numbers dwindled until barely 100 still, under the leadership of an increasingly unstable Zordroth, reached the very end of the Chaos Waste and disappeared without a trace. For those in Necrons, that was the end of the whole affair. They took little time in erasing Zordroth's shameful name from all records and seizing his workshop and laboratories for themselves. 3 centuries passed before any sign of Zordroth's expedition became known, but the all-filled tales of the appearance of a battery of hell cannons forged from frozen rime and eerie black iron that marched under the banner of Khorne spread like wildfire through the tribes. To this day, none know what pacts were made by Zordroth to gain the Lord of Murder's patronage or access to the Forge of Souls, for the blinded and tongueless attendants of the hell cannons cannot speak of it, and the ice demons bound within each piece are restricted to obeisance unto destruction. All that is known that the Ice-Forged Legion marches for the Blood God. Each gout of chilling flesh and magic spat forth from their engines more deadly than anything made by a lesser Daemon Smith, harvesting skulls and souls in the name of Khorne. So cool. We'll save the Daemon's tongue for the next intern process. Thank y'all again for watching. I know I continuously repeat myself, but I have no idea of knowing if y'all are the same 24 people that were here an hour ago. Gonna be streaming pretty much every weekday, 9 p.m. EST. Feel free to subscribe if you want to watch those streams. And if you like this stream in particular, or Warhammer, feel free to leave a like. Or just drop in chat and say hi. In general, though, I get it. I'm definitely more of a lurker than a chatter. For sure. One day. Oh no. That sucks. Shadows are confederated with Kislev. Oh, we're about to be fighting. Hopefully Black Dwarf will fight you. I actually would prefer him to do that than me. So we're still regening. You are not fixed yet. We can be a little sneaky about it.
Grungron ta grint!
Sure, the RNG will favor
These
me.
anakas!
I'm definitely good when I roll the dice like this. Failure, what? Never happens. Oh, we do have to be careful with money though.
Wangli nu buenki!
Right.
What? Best idea yet. Yeah.
Marink! System da
I don't think we can take it this turn. Oh no. Definitely can't take it this turn. Might be.
Naib!
Have a look. Uh-oh.
What you want?
I refuse.
Dwarf calls! Barik wadal!
Dwarfs.
Mork says what?
Guess that was aggressive on my part. I didn't expect them to have a walk and a half. That's fine, that'll solve our economy issues.
Hashut binda dras
Regen. And potentially get an ambush off. Be right back.
Izantak ezus agash una agash kvit.
Yeah, we kinda deserve that. Did not expect them to have a full log ready. Yeah, no, it's not full, but it's pretty much full. Alright, let's do the other lore. The Daemon's Tongue. The Daemon's Tongue was commissioned by the Lord of the Black Fortress, Drazoath the Ashen, in preparation for his latest incursion into the Kingdom of Ind. Built for jungle warfare, this Iron Daemon boasts twin flamethrowers and blood-forged armor that is capable of enduring even a dragon's breath. With the Daemon's Tongue at its head, Drazoath, its legions hacked their way through the northern kingdoms, leaving a trail of blood and ash in their wake. As they made ready to bring ruin to the inner kingdom, the Grand Dragon fleet, led by the sea dragon, Yin Yin, obliterated the Drazoath fleet at the gates of Calith, were set to make landfall at Ruin's End. Drazoath had no choice but to beat a hasty retreat and redeploy his forces to defend the Black Fortress. Though the incursion was repelled, it was done so at great cost, and Drazoath was forced to abandon his southern ambitions for the foreseeable future. The Damon's Tongue, now an infamous dealer of death and a survivor of both campaigns, was given over to the Conclave, who have since deployed it on many battlefields throughout the Darklands. Wherever it goes, fire and destruction are sure to follow. I can't say we didn't fight for it. This has been a tough campaign, but that's what you get for adding 100 mods all together, put it on the hardest difficulty, or second hardest. We don't do legendary. Garrick. We lose the Basilisk. I think we're gonna do better than that. You have no armor, sir. As you are a savage work, you're about to get wrecked. Trolls are gonna suck, though. The classic river. And whenever where you turn and is Arnegrund. Almost like it's a default battle map or something.
Ut uskul dwargash uskul baileys.
A lot of words there, bud.
Anfa agrimazur! Mahito dema! Wandrak is the Karax!
What? Too loud. This is such a busted unit. So is this. Go over here to cover their flank.
Sturkas! Dalun! Drazoath Erpatwen!
Draws off the group twin.
Kas! Shar Unazan!
You're gonna see a real earthquake in
Drashkazad Wagus!
actuality.
Utidu Warakdak! Beep! Bomskalle!
Probably gonna completely miss since I talked about it. Didn't miss, but they're already dead, so it's not his fault. Oh my goodness, you just got melted. That's actually meant to be lying though. That's insane damage. The fact that this isn't even his late game army, this is just his first mid-game army. Like I said, outside of like this hero, we're not even using particularly modded units right now. These guys, but they're still just fire glaives. They're just too much of them. Look at this tracking. Crazy. They even got a shot off on them. That's crazy. Like, in terms of pure death, Dreadquakes are definitely the most. Skaven's Regiment of Renown, Death Globe, one that's up there, but in terms of taking out precision targets, these guys are pretty wild. 29,000 damage dealt. Like, even compared to the Dreadquake, it only did 10k. He's still insane. Drazoath, yeah, his spells are nasty. And that shows how busted Chaos Dwarves start to become as you get into mid-game. Is tasty, but for momentum, I actually probably.
Udior Ardugan!
Getting tired though. He's marching into the city proper. Deal with that in a second.
Drazoath da
Yeah.
Alakietal!
See the region.
Bolgnars bin Lipitasa! Ital Andrengi!
Open up localities.
Anfaskard!
So close to being done. I don't want the Black Dwarf to attack.
Asumor Anusbrin Bagruni Dralshar!
Honestly, I might. What if I... I got the triple bow. I need the... What would that... That would give me absolutely everything I want. Cool. Well... What is unique building? Do I care? I mean... Pretty good. But I don't need it right now.
Makazia Thaumansi! Sepu Seneru Katalhuk!
Oh.
Ud Fazharan Daklang. Droma Drazul.
He has a lot of armies on your territory. Interesting. I'd prefer not to be at war with him, so let's not do that.
Is up, crew. Marik Waddle.
I'm definitely tired of floundering, I can feel it.
Daleth Castellan.
Try to at least finish this turn. You're one away.
Drarthdom let.
Gordas! Buckstabs!
Book stops. Interesting skill.
Gorndok.
Warhammer.
Draftum.
Alright, Problem Child Province.
I refuse.
I wish I could know where your log target is. What a sound. So these are pretty defended. That's gonna get ganked. Unless I want to invest in it. I don't have any money to invest in it.
They are one people.
Nope.
I am pleased. Greetings. Your abasement pleases me. For
Oh, thank you.
chaos.
Thank you, boss man. You are the best.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Tribe Lord.
Oh,
Excellent.
you're at -11.
You catch me in a
Cannot.
moment of less rage.
Cannot
creature.
Last
wait
faced.
till we get a defensive alliance with you. Promise, boss man. Just see my 5-year plan.
Qualuma.
Just like
Legionaras.
the 10-year plan where I finally betray you. What was that? No, I didn't say anything. 6,100. I don't think that's worth it.
Afidu of Primas.
I feel it with a rock. Interesting. resistance, so many wounded lords. Just because you look insane.
Gondok.
On a beard. Not realize how many items I had. Sure.
Dagon Bezeki! Tizan Kazak Munde! Ula
No
Krukma!
freaking buildings locally. Wolf.
Zishorim!
What options do we have quite a few. Weird, those should be on cooldown timers. Absolutely ruin our economy, but we could get a tank.
Pagruatsardu!
Never mind, he's not gonna hit the forge this turn, probably.
Sabarartun!
Just for the fun of it, yeah, let's get a tank. So, right
Wankara Zibartu Fazarnagron!
there. Region as well, so that's balanced. Foreseen element work. Yielded 50 ammunition. What else do we have? What else do you
Nothing
have?
that's safe in the world.
Driders. Hate the range. Like,
Aksuar
there we go,
Dubai!
I'll give you that. I don't need the vibes, I need the actual stats. You're anti-infantry, but you're not. Oh, really unbreakable. I'm tempted to get one of him just because I master it. If we lose the battle, it'll be fun playing with a Kadai.
Zek Throng!
6, 6, 1. Because you can drop.
Sumazana!
So we're probably at least gonna sack that, if not take it, which is fine. And then
Dales Castellan!
at least process one more turn. I wanna see.
Krofelgram!
I wasn't wrong about another 30 stack showing up in a few turns. Those be our orcs. Defensive allies with Black Dwarf definitely is good. Archaon is handling the Mountains of Morn for the most part. We are so very nearly set up to start marching south fully. Wow, you attacked. Well, it's decisive too, that is wild. Fight for it. The problem is the vast majority of my units are, as you can see, mid. Oh, no, you can't even call those mid. We gotta make them pay for it as much as we possibly can. You have nowhere to necessarily hold, probably just the river.
Agreed, boss! Stinking Zapground! Durak Sarasu! Goblin Union stuck again! Sa!
Hagrid! Daktalos!
Okay, what are you? Logistics expert.
Terrier to slough, Dreg!
Definitely gonna forget about y'all and you're gonna die. What is this? Good help Evercats. Good enough.
Kazak Wakus.
Wagoose.
Esura Taras.
So you are a roll to stay with the peeps. Gotcha.
Haxo.
I won't push you out too far.
Shadut.
Jobbers ready!
Chariot to slaughtering! Sneaky Zapgro!
Sisona. Stop.
It's one weapons, I'll snipe them out here. You.
Mahitu Demak. Bahashu.
This is it! Moving fast!
No stabbing! Moving fast! Waddle over there! Well done!
I'll scan. Eteria. Izov. Zaki Barak Alsko. Alska. Shah. Apessa el Gramus. Uti tu Warraktak.
Zadogach!
Aturibu Barak.
It's ironic, I was technically prepping me for 40k Total War, but the range combat takes. Waste your last shots on
Hisudem. Ruti Agreg.
Y'all got caught. Come on. How did you instantly run out? Frightened, damaged. Defensive wise.
Dar Unazan. Sufjar Barak Abdu. Bentok, Jar Unazan, Itu Dars. Dosit so. Leifru, hey. Ut da Arabic Nartu. Ashot mehi tuut. Udi ashu. Asku ula waku. Udi az. Ula un ardal faruto. Traskazadwadol. Uchadol sugit. Shadut. Udi du wanraknak.
Drathring!
This is it!
Stock him! Fire! Slaughter the gates!
Run!
I'll right here!
Aturibu bara! Zanut az!
Nice one! Gonna kill him!
Ardugan talk!
We're the Green Tide! Let's do this!
Let's get stabby! Aye! Mima uso dip! Waddle over there! Now down! Hotcobla Akaza! Dragon's Gate!
Run!
We serve! Got it! Running!
Manzu Adardu Adru!
Hazardo!
Drathrik! Open out!
If you're doing it.
Tehu Salazu! Harshu Jibarto!
Let's fight! You're the killer!
We'll do this!
Sufjar Barak Abdu!
What, son? Give me that!
Yeah. Good boys. Pretty sure the aura from that tank helped so much. So cool. Missed a few corpses. But I died. Fair. We take that. Yeah, the 1-2 combo of that wire plus that tank. Woof. Found a lot of gold value though because it was orc units. I can already tell I'm gonna like Mr. Artificer. His crazy beard. He's from the same mod. I wonder if he gets a tank. His model is so unique though, I feel like it'd be a waste to throw him somewhere that you can't see him anymore though. come on. I do think I'm probably going to call there because it's just going to be the same fight and we're going to win again. But it is 1 in the morning. It's a little, I probably should have done the heal. So they're going to attack again. That's annoying. Alright, we will pick up the next Warhammer stream with this fight. You enjoyed, leave a like, and watch more, subscribe. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great night.